Hello, it has been far too long. Sorry to be so late today. Just had to get new stuff set up. And just yeah, stream will begin shortly. Um, nice to see everybody. Um, hopefully it will be a nice new beginning. We will see you will see me create a new character, and we'll see me get to start a new class and do all the fun stuff. The goal is to be a healer, um a main healer in most MMOs, so I'm gonna stick to my shtick. um just welcome in everybody. I'm so sorry I was gone for so long. I had some personal life stuff happening, and it was troublesome. And but the good news is that we also got the technology issues figured out, so I made sure to get that figured out while I was gone, and that's not a problem anymore. So we're good on that front. Yeah, let's get some music going till the stream starts. Welcome in, welcome in. Stream will be starting shortly. Thank you for joining. I know it's been a while, but I'm just so glad to be back, and we'll be building a character and starting the story, and it'll be good. It'll be fun today. Just got 3 more minutes before the stream begins. I'm going to be basing this character off of my Starfinder character that I made, and I'm really excited because she was also a Kitsune. So hopefully the name isn't taken. I'll be really sad if it is. The hype is real though. All right. All right, all right, all right. It begins, it begins. So happy to have you guys. So happy to be here. We're gonna go with Keepers of the Moon. For the cat race. Yes, yes. We're gonna make her tall. 100% tall. I want as close to a kitsune tail as possible. That's as close as I can get, I think. So we're gonna go with that one. I want it long. Long ears. Long ears. What kind of ears do we want? Oh no, this is face markings. Okay. What kind of face do we want? The hairstyle is getting in the way for me choosing the face. Thea Soren had pale blue skin, so we're gonna go with pale blue skin. Trying to pick which pale blue, though. It would be helpful for input, but nobody is gonna give me any. Oh boy. Here or here? There's not that much of a difference. This one's a little bit more blue. We'll go with this one. We'll go with, what kind of hairstyle would Zia have? I think she would have this hairstyle. She could also have this hairstyle. She has long hair though, so trying to pick something with long hair. that's cute, but not what I want. I'm stuck. Ugh, building character is just, so hard. I'm gonna say she chopped her hair off for this. She had black coloring. She had black hair. More pointed jaw. Eye color was green. Gotta go switch the hairstyle again to do the eyebrows to figure out which eyebrows I want. I think two for eyebrows. Switch back to short hair. Small mouth. A little beat up. I wish you could change the markings on the face, like the colors of the markings on the face. Can you do that? Like, that's a good voice. Wonder if there is. No? That's just face paint color. I guess we could just do red for that. Okay. Stand for a while so that I can figure it out. Well, I think that's as close as we're gonna get. Unfortunately, we can't make the red markings on the face, so we're just gonna kind of have to go with that. I wanted to do the red markings on the face, but Oh, we could do red markings on the face. The tattoos with face paint. We could do that. That works much better. Let's do that.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
We're gonna go conjure for her. Though she was DPS, so it would make sense for her to actually be Arcanist, but and go a mage class instead. I'm gonna stick to making her a healer.
Mhm.
Oh boy, that laugh is a little annoying. I did not expect that to sound like that, but okay. I maybe should have listened more closely. Well, let's start. Let's start. The server is congested. Gotta wait. Never takes long.
Here. Here. Feel. Here. Feel. Think.
Oh, good. You can't hear the game audio. I was a little worried about that. It's a festival Friday, though, you guys. So I'm so happy to actually be streaming again on a festival Friday. Usually I don't stream on Fridays. It's been canceled for quite a while. Y'all right, lass? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides? That'll be the ether, I reckon. Some are more prone to sickness than others. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. Ah, the Moogles! They're so cute! Feeling better, Kupo? Aha! You can see us. I had a feeling you could, Kupo. We're Moogles, and we live in this wood. Normal folks can't see us or hear us, which makes you special, Kupo. And seeing as how you're special, maybe you can help us something. Or maybe you can tell us something. The wood's been restless of late. Lots of strange things happening. Have you chanced to witness anything suspicious, Kupo? But of course you haven't. You've only just arrived. Well, there's nothing for it then. We'll just have to keep looking. Nice to meet you, Kupo. I guess her skin isn't really blue tinged as I thought it was, which is a little upsetting. Maybe I should delete her and go back before we begin. Hi, Ruby Frog. Nice to see you. So nice to see you. It's nice to be streaming again. I wonder if there's a way to change character appearance. if there's like a voucher that you can pay for later. Um, if some MMOs have that, and I wonder if this game also has that. Cool. Then I won't worry about recreating the character. I'll just worry about editing with the voucher later. Bridonia is still a fair way off, in case you were wondering, seeing as you're awake. How's about you keep me company till we get there? Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see. Bremont's the name, and peddlers me trade. As for your good self, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Power. As in, power to do good, like protecting the weak and fighting for what's right and all that? I thought that's what you meant. Well, adventurers do get up to a lot of fighting, that's for sure. You'll never be short of a chance to polish your warcraft in that adventuring business. When you arrive in town, you'd best enroll at that adventurers guild. They'll set you on the right path. And it wouldn't hurt to join a guild, neither. Gridania is home to a few, so if you fancy learning how to fight with a bow, or a polearm, or even spells, you should think about seeking in one out. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Halt! Go no further! What's this, then? What? What's going on? A skirmish has broken out up ahead with the Ixal. For your own safety, you must remain here until... Bloody hells. We shall hold them here. Break to be clear. I think I read that wrong. Oh well. Mixing stuff up. That was too bleeding close. Nice of the Ixal to send us a welcome party, though, eh? Joking aside, this won't be the last time you meet those feathered fiends, so just be sure to take care, alright? By the by, is this your first trip to Gridania? No. Thought not, but, I'll wager. There've been some changes since your last visit. Allow a journeyed itinerant to teach you a few new things about your destination. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud, the biggest, lushest forest in all of Eorzea. Though it ain't near as lush as it used to be, saying that. Not since the calamity laid half of it to waste. The destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in and gave the Ixal a needed encouragement. Birdman raids have become a daily occurrence. Ah, at long last, behold Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elementals, rather. Yes, I shall hydrate.
The Black Shroud, the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania.
Shall also take my inhalers.
Once a sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the seventh Umbral era. However, the goddess Nofika was never one to forsake her children, and today she welcomes another brave soul. One who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
Excuse me. And here is where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's back to the high road for me. One sec, you guys. Gotta go grab some water. All I had was coffee near me. But I got a tickle in the back of my throat. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Here, I want you to have this, by the way of thanks for keeping me company. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May
That
the
was my
matron
plan
take her
already.
to her bosom, that she may never want. And in her heart, sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
So, Ribby, I made a new character purely for streaming, based off of my Starfinder character, Zia Soren. So I named her Zia Soren. But I messed up because I thought her skin was blue, pale blue, but her skin isn't pale blue, so I wanted to make sure that I could edit it later to fix that because, yeah, it's off. It's not supposed to be. There. You there, yes, you. Your face is not known to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. I am Bertenant, a wood whaler of Gridania. It is my duty to protect our nation from her enemies while welcoming those who may not yet prove her friends. Let us see which you are. Welcome to Gridania, a vibrant forest nation cradled in the bosom of nature. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Mouse and keyboard. Oh no. I need to remember how to fix the UI. The HUD layout. There we go. It's gonna bug me if I don't fix it right away. I know it is silly, you guys, but I just cannot stand having a different layout for everything. Once I get used to a layout, I have to have it similar or I get confused. And I already have a different character, so because oh, I don't know what enmity list is, but we'll figure that out later. I like having my party list about there. Target bar about there. Statuses here. Okay, that should be pretty okay now. Now we don't have to worry about that. That was pretty easy to set up. Oops. I'm special. Another green adventure, I presume. I thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known at the Carlin Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you were wondering. The Carlin Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to Mother Mione within, and she will take you in hand. I'm sure I am going to be butchering names left and right, you guys, so just bear with me. Well, well, what have we here? A wide-eyed and wondering young adventurer come to put your name down at the guild, I presume. Welcome. Mione is my name, or Mother Mione, as most call me, and the Carlin Canopy is my place. As the head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the Guild is here to help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as the adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree? To an outsider's eyes, all may seem well with our nation, but not could be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. The Ixal and various games of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble. Trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Garlean Empire to the north, and that is to say nothing of the calamity. Even now, the wounds have barely begun to heal. Ah, but I speak of it as if you were there. Forgive me. 5 years passed. Eorzea was well nigh laid waste when the dread worm emerged from within the lesser moon, Dalamund, and rained fire upon the realm. It is this which people call the calamity. Scarcely a square melm of the Twelveswood was spared the devastation. Yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. I am well aware of how improbable that must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it is also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of events as there are people willing to recount them. Yet amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing, that Eorzea was saved from certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb for the sake of the realm, and yet whenever we try to say their names, the words die upon our lips. And whenever we try to recall their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst a blinding glare. Thus have these adventurers become known as the Warriors of Light. Pray, do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. We do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light, only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part. All that's left then is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill, scrawl your name right there. Oh, and I would appreciate if you would use your real name. There is a special place in 7th Hell for those who use amusing aliases. Via Soren. And you're quite sure that that isn't an amusing alias? Very well. From this moment forward, you are registered adventurer of Gridania, nation blessed of the elementals and the bounty of the Twelveswood. The guild expects great things from you. Look at what just arrived, another God's damned adventurer. Don't you start with that. Adventurers are the very salve that Gridania needs. The elder Seedseer herself bade us welcome them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? Of course not, lest you forget it is my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrust among themselves? You, adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th Hell. Man, he is just like aggressive much? Pray that outburst no mind. He meant only to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling the Twelveswood of late, you see, and the wood whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. I won't be causing any trouble, Ribby. I don't cause trouble. As if often the way with folks who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to mistrust things they do not know well, your good self included. Fear not, however, given a catalogue of exemplary deeds and no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm to you. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own in time. Now then, you may depend on old Mother Mione to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. Let us begin at the beginning, shall we? Now that you are a former member of the Adventurers Guild, we must be sure that you have a firm grasp of the fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have three tasks I wish for you to perform. Your first task is to visit the Aetheryte. This massive crystal stands in the middle of the Aetheryte Plaza, not too far from the Carlin Canopy. As a device that enables continuous transportation, the Aetheryte plays a key role in the life of the ever-wandering adventurer. Once you have located the crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. A member of the Wood Whalers will be present to offer further instruction. For your second task, you need to visit the Conjurer's Guild. There is no better place to learn the arts of conjuring. Speak with Medali, and she will explain the benefits of joining the guild. For your third and final task, I would have you visit the markets of the heart of Old Gridania's commercial district. There you shall find weapons, armor, and all various items that an adventurer might need for her travels. There is, however, more to the markets than buying and selling goods. Speak with parsimonitrate and listen well to his counsel. The master merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. Like so many men, he is much more charitable when his stomach is full. Here, I made a batch not long ago. You have your tasks, Sia. May Nafika guide your path. Oh, and one more thing. Should you happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to offer a helping hand. I am certain they will be pleased to meet an adventurer in whom they can confide their woes. Granted, the work they offer is unlikely to be of realm-shattering importance, but prove your worth and build a reputation, and in time folk will be more inclined to entrust you with matters of moment. I also suggest that you lend an ear to the smith here in the canopy. The smiths are trusted representatives of the Adventurers Guild, are an invaluable source of advice to fight heroes seeking to attain greatness. Yes, let's begin, my fellow friends. I am so glad this name was not taken. I was like a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. Attuning. Greetings, adventurer. I see you are faithfully following Mother Mione's instructions. Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am Nisia of the Wood Whalers, and I know a thing or two about the Aetheryte. Yes, the big crystal right here. Aetherites are devices that tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will seek out and attune herself to each one. Truly few things in this world are so useful to an intrepid explorer. But you need not locate all of them at once before rushing out into the wilds. I suggest to start with the Aetherites found here in Gridania. Should you wish to learn more about the Aetherite or transportation magic, I am here to answer your questions. Right. Gonna hit up this Aetherite over here. Gotta attune myself to all the ones in the area. I think this is the only one. actually on this map. Interesting. Other than the big crystal. And I think I missed it on my other character too. Unless they're just not showing up right now. Because I have other things to do. This is the Conjurer's Guild. For my Starfinder character, Zia Thorin was very good witch warper in Starfinder. Very good spellcaster and sniper. And so it would make more sense for Zia to be a DPS character, but my playstyle in MMOs is healer, so I wanted to start with healer here. This is the market that I was supposed to travel to, so we'll take care of that. By the right, does the fledgling adventurer presume to address Parsimont, master of the markets? You may think you can stroll on here bold as you please and demand my hard-earned knowledge? Ha ha! A merchant does not, for not, especially when dealing with would-be heroes. If on the other hand you have some tasty morsel to curry my favor, then I might reconsider your request. Come now. This whole encounter reeks of Meoni's handiwork. More specifically, her baking. Don't look so surprised, lass. I smelled that eel pie of yours a malm away. Hand it over. That flaky crust. Just divine. Very well. I am a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall explain this once. The aspiring adventurer need look no further than the rosewood and ebony stalls. Those are but a short stroll from here where we stand. If you mean to do battle, you best be prepared with a quality set of weapons and armor. Such goods are the province of the rosewood stalls, directly south of here. You will be pleased to learn that the merchants of Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship, so you needn't fear defective straps and the like. If it is potions and paraphernalia you seek, head north to the ebony stalls. The shelves there are lavishly stocked by widely traversed Ul'dah merchants, and I may truly say that I have seen things amongst their myriad wares that I scarce knew existed. Do you follow me thus far? The first step in any purchase is to select the stalls that meet your needs. Then you may concern yourself with price and profit. There is little more I can teach you with mere words. Go, pursue the stalls, and see for yourself what wares they offer. There is no substitute for first-hand experience after all, and I am weary of talking. Unless you have another eel pie. No, my friend, I do not. But that is okay. I want to wander this way. Oh, thank you for the lanterns. They'd be so pretty. Yes. As nighttime has approached. I forgot to adjust the reward amount for those. I need to do that. My bad. They're supposed to be a bit less so that it's easier for people to pay for them with points, but I forgot. I want people to be able to interact with them more, but or did I already do this one? I must have already done this one. Conjurer's Guild. I need to do the Botanist Guild. So, for people who do not play this game, mining and botany are two of the most important gathering things that you can do in this game. They really branch into everything and really start you off for all of the other professions. So it's best to level them first. From what I have been researching. I could be wrong. But this was also the advice that was given to me from some mentors. So, in the game. So, I should have used the Aetheryte to travel to the Conjurer's Guild. I'm so special. Anyway, we're just gonna do this here and then go to Conjurer's Guild. It doesn't cost anything to travel in town, which is really nice. It would be so annoying to be charged mere gil to travel in town. Little tiny bits of gil. You seek the secrets of Condry, adventurer. Then search no longer, for you have found your way to the Conjurer's Guild. It is Meoni's request that you have come. Then allow me to provide you with an overview of what it is to be a conjurer. Conjury is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness the power of nature, that they might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic, such as that once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate ether, has existed since the dawn of time. It has not until some 5 centuries ago that conjuring emerged from those shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, an event which led to the founding of Gridania. In those dark days, the elementals would not suffer man's presence in the Twelvewood, enforcing our forebears to make their homes beneath the earth in the great subterranean city of Gelmoria. But their desire to settle in the Twelvewood continued to burn fiercely. Time and again they sought to curry the elementals' favor. Unlike men and other creatures bound in the temples of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure ether. Recognizing this, the mages of Eld reasoned that their talent for etheric manipulation might allow them to commune with these, therefore, enigmatic entities. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. Their reward, the elementals' permission to dwell in the Twelvewood. So it was that the nation of Gridania was born. Since that time, the elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Gridanians through the hearers, those mages who are able to commune with them. And for their intimacy with the elementals, the hearers would go on to attain greater mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjuring. I hope this has helped you gain a greater understanding of the Conjurer's Guild. Should you wish to delve further into the mysteries of conjuring, then I urge you to consider joining our ranks. I can begin your initiation whenever you desire. Call upon me when you are ready to take the first step. Is your mind made up? Are you ready to join the Conjurer's Guild? Yes. It is well. I shall introduce you to the Guildmaster, Brother E. Sumayan. Brother E. Sumayan presides over the Conjurer's Guild, even as he serves the nation as a hearer. You will find him in the meditation area. Go to him and make known your desire to join the guild. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to become a conjurer of Stillglade fame. I am Brother E. Sumayan, master of this guild. Before you are formally accepted into our ranks, I would impart to you the principles of conjuring. Pay attention to me well. Conjuring is an arcane art that takes life and the living for its domain. Its primary purpose is the solving of hurts and the granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourself oft stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are like to find yourself in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there is more to conjuring than that. By harnessing the power of earth, wind, and water, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. In terms of sheer destructive power, conjuring may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for its relative shortcoming. Its mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend wounds and cure afflictions, you will also be able to breathe life back into the fallen. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction, conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support of others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Mayhap that was way too much to grasp upon a single hearing. But worry not, for the meaning of my words will become clear to you in due time. You will come to understand that conjuring is not the sole province of the conjurer. Should you wish to walk our path, I must needs ask that you solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the wills of the elementals and the 12 wood alike. Can you make this vow? Yes. I knew your answer ere your lips had parted. Yet I was no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. And so to work, listen well now, for I would assign you your first task as a conjurer of Stillglade fame. Just beyond the city gates, you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and fungars. I would have you slay 3 of each. Lest you wonder how I can so coolly order taking of life, know that things are not as they once were, as a consequence of the calamity, and may I add, through no fault of our own, these creatures have become a burden to the 12 wood, a burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it is our duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing our powers in so doing, you will come to learn something of your own art. Go now, Zia, and perform your first task in the name of the elementals. Thank you all for being here. I know it's a lot of talking, but hopefully you're enjoying the story. Ooh. Oh. Antonio Central Shroud. What? Did I accidentally move? I think I accidentally moved. That was not my goal. Oh my god. I can't click apparently. I was rubbing my eye. And apparently I can't do that. Aw, thank you, Ribby. I think you read fine. The ladybug. Ladybugs. The fungars are the ones that, I think are the tough ones. They're down here. Yeah, because they're level 3. Time to go back. Since I almost went too far the wrong way. You should hear Ty read, Ribby. Like, Ty reads, like, really well. And he has, like, an ASMR voice. So, like, he could get paid for it if he really wanted to. uh, I'm like, man. Yeah, he really does, doesn't he? I'm glad you agree. Go this way. Oh, wait. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Going every which way. I also need to go back to the Carlin Canopy. So we'll do that after this. Maybe if this doesn't level me to 5, then I don't have to do another quest for this. By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it with the conjurer's eyes, you have taken your first step along the path to enlightenment. Healing, protection, and destruction, though our spells vary in function, they will derive their power from the same source, the forces embodied in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. And yes, yours is a familiar look, the very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. For now, you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray receive from me this hunting log. Within you will find the names of such creatures as would pose a suitable challenge for a conjurer. There is no single path to mastering conjuring, yet should you find yourself needing direction, know that the log is there to guide you. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad life around you and draw upon this boundless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane and use it to lend that energy form. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be at one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you with the self-same ease you draw upon those within.
I think I really like streaming this game specifically. Like, there's a lot of like talk and interaction and like just story that I'm actually interested in. Like, I really, really, really love MMOs. And so, thank you for this recommendation, Ribby. Hi, Alma. It is so good to see you. I think this is the first time you've actually watched me live. Because I've been taking a break for so long. Welcome in, welcome in. So good to have you. The conquering hero returns. You have completed my tasks, I trust. The 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And as you took the time to listen to the woes of the citizenry, I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. I am thankful that you are now an obliging sort, Zia. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those who follow. I pray Gridania can rely on your aid in its struggles to come. The gaming is good. It is good, it is good. Just starting a new character. I based this character off of my Starfinder character, who was a witch warper. I named it the same thing, made it look a lot like her. She was a kitsune. And so, yeah, I messed her up a little bit though, because her skin color is not the same, so I'm gonna have to go back and edit that later. But yeah, I'm excited. Zia, have you visited the Bannock on your wanderings? It is a training ground found just outside the city where the soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adder are drilling in swordplay and other martial matters. I mention this because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfred, is an instructor there, and I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself and find out if there is anything you can do to help. Mind you do not stray far from the path. The Twelves Wood is no place for merry strolls through the underbrush. So, Zia, so what it was I didn't go, I made the mistake of not checking in each different background her skin color, and so I should have done that. So her skin color is wrong. But other than that, all the other details are right for the most part. Like, she has red markings, she has green eyes, she has black fur and hair. She just doesn't have pale blue skin. Like she's supposed to. So dang nabbit. And I'll worry about that later. It's not like a big like make or break. It's just something that needs to be fixed later. At the Bannock. This way. Also, she's supposed to have more than one tail, but there's no way to do that in this game, so she just gets one tail. We're gonna do some of the hunting log stuff that pops up, which you can see with the little swirls above the animal's head. Just while we're in the area, just to get it out of the way. Did those. And that's the Bannock. So we're gonna run. Oh, I guess we have Forest Fungar to fight again. Yeah. I'm just hyped because it was a character. It was my first roleplay character through TTRPGs that I ever finished a campaign with. So it holds a special place in my heart. And I'm just really happy to be able to transfer her into an MMO. So thank you for the petals. They're so pretty. We're gonna run this way to the Bannock. There's Galfred. Greetings, Zia Soren. Leone sent word to expect you. My name is Galfred, and I am responsible for training the Twin Adder recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The Twellswood is much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral era 5 years ago. The power of the elementals wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost as the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and the new sprung. Though it may not appear so in the eyes of an outsider, the Twellswood is ailing. its once very rich variety is fading memory. For the citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my hope that adventurers such as you will offer to aid them in their struggle. Listen to their requests and do all that you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors. Zia Soren. I see you are eager to lend a hand, Sia. That is well. But I cannot, in good conscience, send you into the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral Era, many of the 12 wood creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without the proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest that you take time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be of sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of level 5 or above before returning to speak with Galbraith. I have all level 1 gear. This is sad. I always get so lost without looking at the map, so I always have the map in the left-hand corner as well. Because the mini map, I can't read it as well as the big map. So, in case you guys were wondering why I have a huge map on my screen, that is why. We are going to travel to the markets and buy level 5 gear. And hopefully we have enough gil to do that. We should, I pray tell, because stuff like that usually doesn't cost a lot from vendors. Oh my god. I have to turn it to do it. Too many people behind. Oh, I see the Evers are so cute. It's a precious babies. Ooh, actually, one sec, you guys. Break for a moment. Okay, I am back. Sorry, Alma, I didn't see that you had a thing that didn't get posted. I don't know why it didn't get posted. It flagged it as sexual harassment for some reason. Even though it shouldn't have. The bot is stupid. The bot is stupid. So it flagged that is huge as sexual harassment. Which it shouldn't have, but it did. Hey, to be fair, I've had some weird stuff happening in my streams lately, so it's been flagging a lot of stuff. um so I think it's just precautionary at this point. Yeah, for those of you that didn't know, I had a stalker, and that is why I had to take time off from streaming. Just full disclosure. So, fun stuff. Not really. Yeah, that's an understatement. That is an understatement. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, getting level 5 gear. Okay. Um, ouch. Um, I don't think I need a different weapon, do I? Really underestimated how expensive everything would be. We'll sell that. Hemp and tights. As I try to figure out how to open stuff. We will do that. Do that. That. That's level 5, level 5, level 5. Now I need 2 level 5s here. I am level 6, so we're gonna go back to Conjurer's Guild and see what money that gives me there and do that mission there. And see if that helps me at all, because yeah. I was more confident that it would be like 50 gil per piece, and instead it was like 100. Fun stuff. I am so sorry. I forgot to read that. I just kind of like sped through that. Yeah, this game does have some really expensive things. Gonna go to the North Shroud. Go to the Blessed Bud. No, the game isn't fully fitting the window, and that's on purpose. Is it bothering you? Get off the counter! No, it wasn't you, Ribby. Okay, you seek here Nolonal, then seek no further, for you have found him. What can I do for you, friend? So Brother E. Sumayan sent bid you come to me to learn of the element of earth. That is well. The power of earth is a solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties. But I rather suspect the busy life of an adventurer would not afford the time required for such extended discourse. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of earth firsthand in combat. Now mark me well, Zia, and do exactly as I command. East of here, in the grounds of Treespeak Stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. Then you could find the place, reach out to the focus of the earth's trauma, and attempt to commune with it as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energies seeping from the wounded earth shall then appear. Using the powers of conjury, strike it down and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of earth will be revealed to you during the struggle, Sia, and I trust that you will return to me a wiser woman than she who now departs. I think it's up this way. Now we go back and we speak to him. Good to run about. Welcome back, Dia, the elemental's whisper of your accomplishments. How did it feel to confront that embodiment of earth, to endure its onslaught? Was the crushing power of this element to shake in the very marrow of your bones? Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted sprite, you permitted the earth's energies to flow unimpeded and to nourish land once more. Can you not sense the strength of earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, the field will once again bear bountiful crops. When next you have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task and that which you have accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the earth's fury and revel in the memory of life flowing anew through the land which you helped restore. With such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. I hope that you were paying attention, Sylvie. See this adventurer here? See, I came all the way from Stillglade Fane just to hear my lesson. You could do well to learn from her example if you wish to become a true conjurer worthy of the name. You must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. See? You have a rare gift for healing, Sylvie, a wonderful gift, yet there is more to being a conjurer than... But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I am good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. What a spoiled brat. Doesn't she know about balance? Sigh. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sylvie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know a few conjurers who are her equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child, and when she would by rights be learning from the land, she prefers instead to wander it, healing people on a whim. You, in contrast, have been a most attentive student. I have taught you all I know of the element of earth. You may report back to Brother Isumai and tell him as much. Need to run, and I ran so far away. Ugh. So very far away. Not really. Not right now. Not yet. It gets worse later, trust me. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I know this map a little bit, but like not super well yet, so like yeah. Ah, Zia, you have returned. But tell me, how did you fare? How did you fare under Milanel's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight, its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well. Have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Sylphie cast healing magic upon you. How kind of her. I must confess to sharing Nalanel's frustration with the girl. As you yourself have witnessed, Sylphie possesses a natural talent for the conjuring of mending and restoration. Alas, her gift appears to have blinded her to the need for study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge in ever more reckless displays of power, there is every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. See what I was saying? Needless to say, I am presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. A thought occurs to me, Zia. It may be that your encounter with Sylphie was ordained by the elementals. Should you chance to meet with her again, I ask that you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Mayhap she will listen to you. But we have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my own willing pupils, namely you. The progress you have made does you great credit, Zia. Though you are yet new to the art of conjuring, you are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you have learned, I hope that you understand the true significance of these words. This is a level 5. I already have a hat. I need a robe. And I need gloves. Boy. So that did help me a little bit, you guys. But not enough. So it appears that we need to maybe do more of the hunting log. Let's show incomplete. Yeah, central, north, and east shroud. Green tier, green tier. Green tier. So all in green tier in central shroud. Which is down this way. So let's run this way. Look at the names of what I was searching for, so I'm gonna have to open up the hunting log again to do that. Let's see. Water Sprite and Seraphid Swarm. Oh yeah, she celebrate. Oh. Well, why are you like that? I guess I'll also fight you. Another water spray. And then we need a Seraphid Swarm. I have no idea where a seraphid swarm would be. Probably not in this area though, so we're gonna go this way. Oh yeah, I think they're up here. I remember now. These ones take a little bit. There we go. And now we have North Shroud and East Shroud. East Shroud looks to be the harder one. North Shroud is all the way up over there though, so we're gonna go hit East Shroud first. Because it's all the way over here. And that's easier. Make use of the map while you're there, right? Northern Vulture. Oh boy. Definitely cover. Definitely gonna take a while to defeat these guys, but that's okay. Just gotta play it safe. That was a little tricky with stuff getting in my way. Hold that one. Hopefully the other one doesn't spawn. I'm worried that it's gonna. It's been long enough. Okey-dokey. Level 9 already, you guys. Going good, going good. Now I just gotta jump all the way over. Wait, can I do Galfred now? There's a check mark. I think I can do that quest now. And I'm just special. I think I was just being special, you guys. Yes, I think you passed muster. You could be surprised at how many young, promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Your equipment, however, must sure provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, Zia. Zia, by your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself a friend of Gridania. I believe you to be trusted with sensitive intelligence. I would assign you a mission of considerable import, yet the need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing its details until you have pledged your participation. I am authorized to tell you only that it concerns suspicious activity in the Twellswood. Say that you would lend us your aid, and I shall proceed with the briefing. More petals? Man, you're going all out today. Good, time is of the essence, so listen well. You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the Twellswood, and you may also be aware that the Ixali activity has risen sharply in the region of late, that you have now know that this increase coincided almost exactly with the first recorded sighting of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting in connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our query is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly may be able to close in on our query unnoticed. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry, Zia. For their sake, I ask that you aid us in this investigation. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hoping that we will shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Lifemund Stump. It is there that the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer you support lest their quarry catch scent of their presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. Okay. We are going to I guess do this quest because it is closer. I need to I turned off background music because I had some other stuff going on, but that was before, and I forgot to turn it back on for streaming, and I am sorry for that. The music in this game is actually really good, you guys, so. Oh, I have to go up. What am I doing? Guys, what am I doing? I need to find my way up there, apparently. Without being able to find my way up there? Question mark? Is there some way that I don't know of? Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. I was like, what is going on? A magic blade. An instance battle, you guys. Well, it is a level 9, and I am level 9, so there's that.
Look, someone's already here. Oh dear, is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea. It takes a lot less than that to incite the Green Wrath, you know. Why, the first time we came to the Twelves Wood, we almost ended up as a train's dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place. It was all Papa Limo's fault, of course. Though he'd sooner swallow his staff than admit that he's wrong. You know her, Kubla Kop?
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
readings.
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well, and newly manifested at that. Kublokop seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive. The slightest disruption to the etheric flow, and this sort of thing happens.
It seems we have little choice.
Not time to climb a mountain, but apparently a pugilist is kind of like a monk. Thank you, Ruby Frog. It is indeed need for celebration. Yeah, they did a lot of heavy lifting in that fight.
Hear, feel, think.
So pretty.
Crystal Bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
So many.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
I thought it was a little creepy that the crystal was like speaking to like me for a while. Like, don't you think? Just stretch.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
And what have we here?
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders. This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an Ixal
Better?
chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter. Ida? Oh, loud, tactless. Much the same as always.
Giant crystals. Can't say I've seen any. Are you sure you're feeling better?
Understood. Over and out. Kublokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood. Over and out. Kabow!
Here
You guys
is
are
where
so
we
cute.
part ways. Till next time, take care.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Banning. You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kublokop, do you?
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless you don't know what's going on either.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Well, aren't they a duo? Oh no. Also, apparently, there are certain mounts that you get from fates. Now I need to, like, look up what mounts and which fates. Because, yeah, I have a goal. I have a goal. They're decent. There's a nine-tailed kitsune that I want. But it's in one of the expansions, so I have to wait. Ugh. It's gonna be a while. And it's from a raid. So I have to grind it out. Zia, it is good to see you back. One of our patrols sent word that you would have spotted doing battle with enraged tree ants. I am relieved to find that none of the worse for the experience. But tell me, what were you able to discover at the life med stump? A sword in the stump and a dead Ixal. I say that absolute certainty this blade is of Ixal origin. It is of a kind used exclusively in the Beastman's rituals. The Ixal rarely set foot in the central shroud. So tight is our guard over the area. What purpose would have driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. Was that a dubious couple sporting particular spectacles? So you have finally been acquainted with Yara and Paplimo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Bredenia counts them among her staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land and have been with us since before the calamity. Their garb may appear outlandish and their exchanges baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Indeed, they have often assisted the gods' quiver and the wood whalers in their work, much as I hope you will in the days to come, Zia. Although our unknown visitors elude us, still, owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence on the Ixali threat. You have my gratitude. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you aiding us. I pray that you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. Zia, injuries to several of my men have left me short-handed, and I require a capable sort to complete their unfinished duty. The task is simple. Put down as many of the local Chitgo population as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sacs. Having done so, you are to deliver them to Monranguin at Gilbert's Spire. He will answer any queries you might have. Now I have other business to attend to. Okay. No, it doesn't sound good, Alma. These flying things look like mosquitoes and they creep me out. They're like massive mosquitoes. Yeah, things like this in real life would be, ugh. Don't even get me started. Oh, well, he was close by. Jeez. Didn't have to travel far at all for that. Ah, you must be the adventurer in for our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business, that. Seems, however, that you have had little trouble gathering the egg sacs in their stead. Excellent work. I will have them sent over to the Trappers' League immediately. Lest you wonder, these egg sacs are not destined for the dinner table. Ew. Members of the Twin Adder and the Wood Whalers are assisting the League by collecting the samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The Chigo you see is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as creeping death. Until relatively recently, any higher who contracted this ghastly illness would almost irrevocably perish. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed lives of a third of the Hirian population here in Gridania. That was a long time ago, of course. With the medicines available to us now, the creeping death is not the killer it once was. Even so, it is best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather Chigo eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers League with their ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. Such an embarrassing turn of events. I sent a recruit from the Bannock on a surveying expedition only for the caravan to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. This is not how we treat requests from the conjurers. And as if such a poor showing weren't bad enough, the lily-livered half-wit left behind the surveying equipment provided by Here Paulin herself. While I attempted to instill some backbone into this so-called soldier, would you mind recovering the survey gear, returning it to Here Paulin at Gabnix's bower? According to my recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of survey records, a surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor instruments strewn about the interior of a cave to the south of here. It's a wonder the damn fool didn't lose his boots. Matron, watch over you. Okie dokie.
Drink water, you dehydrated
Thank you, thank you.
Remember to stretch.
Oh, yeah, the stretch is needed. Oh, it actually popped my back. And my shoulders are like tense for some reason. So thank you so much for that. It's like a spidery type thing, Alma. I don't like the like weird looking teeth on it. They're like aggressive, so like if you get close to them, like the little red triangle means that they'll like attack you, that they're aggressive. So like you can generally pass by other stuff that has this like blue marker right here. But stuff that has this red marker with the yellow, you can't. We're just gonna run by stuff. I don't think I attuned to this yet. I did not. Now we can go. Now I can follow the path for a little while. Is he inside? I bet you he's inside. And I'm just special. Yeah. Yes, may I assist you with some matter? Yes, I had stuff to deliver, you see. Oh, this is the equipment I left with the soldiers of the Bannock. Fled at the first sign of danger, you say. I see. Well, all is not lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete the surveying assignment. The records are quite detailed. With the changes wrought by the calamity, I suppose it's wise to send the Order of the Twin Adder on a number of expeditions to map the region's topography. As fortune would have it, the officers saw these tasks as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. Oh, Alma, I'm playing a conjurer, which will become the white mage, and it is a healer class. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the Twelves Wood. If we are to survive these troubled times, we must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings, that we may better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer. I hesitate to make such a dangerous request, but might you assist us in a thinning of the number of animals on Naked Rock? In our efforts to commune with the elementals, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area. Of late, however, our meditations have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked anal attacks. Truly the beasts grow more aggressive by the day. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era, you see, forcing packs of the scalekin to come down from the mountains in search of food. If you would slay a handful of the beasts, that should lessen our need to hunt and also serve as a warning to the animals to remain within their territory. But I am afraid you must do so more than thin the existing population. If we are to break this spiraling growth, we must also target their future offspring. Bring to me one of their eggs, and you will have played your part in returning balance to this area of the forest. don't look threatening. They're kind of, well, never mind. They're not that cute. They have weird looking faces. My cat is getting sick. I am a little bit worried. Oh, it's just a hairball. Yeah, it did look cute, but then the face is all fucked up. The little wings are cute. Oh shit. No, not 3. I had to run away. I was too close to death. Well, where is an egg? I'm confident in being able to do like 2 of them, but I wonder where an egg is. Level 50 white Joker? What the fuck kind of bullshit is that? Why is that here? I still don't know where an egg could be. Is it just me, or am I supposed to, like, I didn't get an annull egg. Play 3 annulls and collect one of the Scalekin's eggs. But I don't know where to collect the egg. Like, I need one of their eggs. I don't need an egg. I need one of their eggs. So they need to drop an egg, or there's a collecting point to pick up an egg. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but they're not dropping an egg. Yeah, it's totally Ribby's fault. He hijacked them all. They're supposed to be dropping eggs apparently, but it must be bugged because they're not dropping eggs. I'm supposed to kill them and then they're supposed to drop an egg. I'm gonna go look on the market board and see if well, first I'm gonna go to North Shroud and finish my hunting log. That would be a good idea. But like also report it, cause yeah, like damn. I don't want to kill 1,000 of them, Ribby. Or 1,000,000 of them. That's too much effort. Slow leveling. I think I was supposed to go up and over somewhere, but I did not do that. Thank you, Alma. Thank you for stopping by. It's a longer stream today, so how do I get past this area? Jesus. Is it up this way? I think I found it finally. Uh, we're gonna run really fast. If that was a level 29 and I'm a level 10. Oh shit. Well, fine. I just wanted to be able to. I'm gonna get one shot by a toadstool. Trying to cross a bridge. Or by a spriggan. Close. I got half-lifed. Well, I tried. I didn't know that area was like treacherous or anything. I thought it was all low level shit. I guess I was wrong. Gotta go to the Conjurer's Guild anyway to pick up a quest, so. And go to the market. So, it just kind of, beat me to that. Greetings, Zia. Each time we meet, the part of Conjurer befits you ever better. In your previous lesson, you learned about the element of earth. It is my desire that your next become acquainted with wind. Travel to Flower Combe in the East Shroud and seek the teachings of Hir Wolfie. Though scant few years have passed since her becoming of age, Wolfie is a conjurer of consummate skill who is able to divine the will of air elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for your lessons in the mysteries of wind. I am behind on my other character for doing these class ones. I should probably catch up on that. Let's go to the market. I have nothing better to do today, so long stream it is. Of course not. It's not gonna be there. Fuck. What about... It's not a trade craft. What? I used the wrong chat. My bad. But it wasn't there. Like, I looked everywhere, Ribby. Yeah, I know. I know what it looks like, but like, it wasn't there. I looked everywhere. I mean, I guess I can go back and like try and like see if it was just a mistake of loading. I went the wrong way again. Why do I get lost so easily? I just need to go to the Aetheryte and like teleport everywhere. Midge Swarm. It's the last thing, and that is at Peace Garden. And then I should probably attune myself. This area. And then go try and figure out that anole egg. That anole egg. Okay. Those are level 25s. Why is everything so high up? least that was a quick, like, short, like, distance. No. I'm gonna die. I was trying to find my way back and I fucked up. Okay. Oh, it didn't even give me an experience for that. I was hoping. Okay, so to Old Bredonia. Yeah, level 25s. Central Shroud, then East Shroud. Thank you so much for sticking around. It's been fun. I hope more people stop by. But I know I've been offline for a while, so people may have be unused to me being active. I was debating just streaming my professions, but then I thought how boring that would be, so shit. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I'm an idiot. I was too busy thinking about other stuff. Ugh. And staring at chat. ADHD brain. It did me no favors. Okay. We're getting up into the area that I need to be in. Well, this person's trying to find the egg too, and they can't. Well, I obtained 3 animal hides. They don't know how to report a bug either, apparently. Yeah. I'm like, damn. Well, screenshot. And then when I figure out how to report that, I'll have a screenshot. Yeah, it's not working, and I don't know, like... where to go to get it to work. Oh, hey, I found it! Shit. Jesus fucking Christ. There's too many spawning here. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Dude. That was ridiculous. I swear to God, the last time we were here, it was not there. I'm so glad it wasn't bugged. Like, damn. Ah, you have returned. You might my brothers and sisters continue their meditations undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the egg, may I ask you to deliver it to Sabu Kamazam at the Bannock. Anole eggs are both large and filled with nutrients, the perfect meal for a soldier. She will be more than a little pleased to see you, I should imagine. Mauricio, are you still here?
Remember to stretch.
Well, that was fun. Glad I could help somebody. You just missed me helping somebody find the egg too. And then we turned in the quest and I was chatting to them. Not much different. Hi, Dove. What do you mean, super zoom? Um, that might just be you. Who goes there? Oh, Zia, it's you. Another delivery? Yes. This stupid egg that took me over an hour to find. Be thankful, you Ingrid. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it better be the best egg ever. Dove, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'm a little lost. Yeah, that's just normal. I don't know what's wrong with it. I see what you see, but I'm confused as to what's wrong. Well, it wasn't supposed to be that zoomed in. It actually didn't fill the screen at first. So something got all wonked up somewhere along the lines. Because it was supposed to be like this. But there, now it's fixed. I don't know why it got all fucked up. I don't know how it got fucked up, but yeah. Okay. Thank you. I'm not certain I should be the one to buy Nifika. That's an Annalie egg. The troops will be glad indeed to see one of these at the table. And I say, here Palin sent you on this errand. I hear the Annalies are more numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed the task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Zia. Thea, thank the gods you've come. We have a potential crisis on our hands, and I would appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Accept. Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hearer ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hearer and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. Aye, you heard me true, a shadow. On any other day, I would dispatch my best quivermen to provide support. But I sent them to repel an Ixali excursion in the West Shroud Naria Belago. The timing of these events cannot be mere coincidence. I fear that Ixal somehow caught wind of our plans and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between man and the elemental. They must not be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you go to the Spirit Hold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please, say you will help us. I knew you would not let me down. You will have all the support I can muster. Now we are racing against time, so you best make haste. Okay. Where are both in the East Shroud? No, one's in the Central Shroud. In Spirit Hold. Okay. I'm gonna go to the East Shroud, you guys. And do my Conjurer's quest. Where was... Is it inside the house again? No? Ooh. I can do that. I should do that. Sorry, I'm ADHD. Getting distracted. Do another tree swag. Seriously though, where the hell is this him? Yeah, okay. You must be Zia. Brother Isumiyan sent word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on the patterns of gusts and gales. Now how to proceed. Pray forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I attained the title of hearer, and well, you are my first student. Yes, I believe I have a suitable task for you. To the east of Sweet Bloom Pier, there is a small spring, giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of the honeybee swarm which lately took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Mayhap you wonder at the connection between my request and the subject of your study. I sympathize, Zia, but trust me, inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of wind. Welcome back. I take it the bees are no more. Tell me, did you happen to notice many of the Vilekin's preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I ask because there are none. Strange then it is not that the bees should choose to congregate there. And what has caused this apparent behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel that the path of wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along in its wake? Something is playing havoc with the air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring near Sweet Bloom Pier and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers of conjuring to disperse it. Yes. Proceed. well done. The wind no longer keens its frustration. Let us return to full flower. I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated, but it is through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Zia, what did you learn as you struggled with the air's grasp? You will doubtlessly have noticed that wind does not strike with the instant crushing force of earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. Those are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with the wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. When you stand under distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lessons you have learned here this day. I suppose I should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what would have taught you had it not. Yet the growing frequency of such phenomena begins to concern me. While it is true that the calamity wrought much harm upon the Tweleswood, I suspect some other force is at work here. I bid you remain weary, Zia. But enough of these ominous rumblings. I regret to say that your time here with me is at an end. Return to Stillglade Fen and inform Brother Yasumi of your newfound mastery. Oh, and be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. Yes. I suppose. I'm not sure I will succeed in this fate, but figured I don't usually do them, so maybe I don't know how much experience they give or if they're decent to do, but we'll see. Hey, there we go. That was an experience. Not much gil though. Thank you so much, you guys, for all stopping in and being here. It's so nice to have people here. I appreciate all of you. I mean, I'm not gonna complete the fate, but they attacked me, so they're gonna die. Who goes there? An adventurer, is it? Here at Instructor Guilfred's request, you say, thank the matron. Doubtless you already know this, but a towering shadow manifests without warning and attacking the hearer in the midst of the rite. Most of his party has been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. Oh? We have to go in there? Okay. I suppose I can do that. grown, a great shower towering over me, wet in the 12's good grace. An adventurer, please, must save the hearer. Galfred sent you. I am no longer of use here. Pray help the hearer in my stead. That's the plan. Away, vile fiend, away, I say, I defy you, I defy you! Ah, oh, an adventurer. We were ambushed in the midst of a ritual, and then I am not sure what happened. Yeah, don't worry. You were sent to help. I fear you are too late. The ritual has failed. I must needs return to Gridania. The seed seers must know of this. The thing has no elemental, but being born of darkness. The hearer languishes alone in the depths. You must help him. Ugh. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. He really doesn't do that much damage. that the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Damnation, he has eluded us yet again. Well, fancy meeting you here. How are things? Well, not good if I keep having that happen. Whatever are you? Shh, more birds. This makes it how many times today? 7? Their movements are beyond our fathoming. Do you think maybe they are trying to summon their primal? I hope not, for all our sakes, yet we must be prepared for the worst. Withered, the same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. It is as we feared. Dalamon's anomaly is affecting life in the Twelveswood. You mean the disturbance is in the etheric flow? The very same. The Garleans have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land into chaos, just as Luisox forewarned. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. Agreed.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Whoa. Act, stupid things. These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Charlean innovation. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. Their bickering makes me laugh. Also, I'm out of water. I need to go grab more after this. Hard to believe it already has been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already 5 years, but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. I suppose you're right, now that I think about it. The 12 Woods barely recovered at all, and the Gridonians still have the same old problems. Along with some new ones, just in the case of the Ixal and the Garuda, weren't troublesome enough. The Sylphs had to go and invite Rummo, didn't they? Do you ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do. And then 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what became of them. Ah. Yada, look. Golly. And this is what exactly? Yet another disturbance in the ether, and freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from Lifeman's stump. We must hurry. Ah, that must have happened right before they ran into us. Are you all right? Your eyes glazed over there for a while. The good news is that the hearer is unharmed, somewhat dazed, yes, but whole of mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. Lest you forget, the Twelfth Wood is in the dominion of the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that this man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gridonians sent a hearer to offer the place back to the elementals by way of the right of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight. And the very last thing the Gridonians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the Trollswood eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hero to safety and send his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Ailston. But where are my manners? I am Papalimo, and the tactless woman beside me here is Yada. Papalimo and I are surveying the Trollswood together. Pleased to meet you. Yada, give me a hand, would you? Wait, there is something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks, till we meet again. Could it be that I am one of the Guardians of Light? Oh no! So much foreshadowing. I don't even know the story, but if I had to guess, that's it. Oh shit, I forgot. I have to go speak to this guy. Well, you guys, break time. I'm gonna go grab some water, take a pee break. And then I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Oh, hadn't finished chewing. All this happened inside Spirit Hold. 12. Preserve us. Who was that masked mage, and by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find any answers on my own. I must needs discuss this with Galfred. The matter warrants a full investigation if I am any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. For this you have my deepest gratitude. Pray return to Gridonia and seek out Mione. I understand she wishes to thank you for your efforts on our behalf. Oh, Stillglade Fane is there. Okay. I was like, where is Stillglade Fane? Back to New Britannia. This traveling is so slow. The first part of the game is slow traveling. I did just eat though. So I had a slice of quiche. Dude, that's a lot of people. Welcome back, Zia. A little bird tells me that the hero and his party owe you their lives. A tale for the tavern, if ever there was one. It is only a shame, but I must ask you not to tell it, for the time being at least. Do I make myself clear? Until the hearers have made their will on the matter known, it will be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Now then, you must have suitable recompense for your valiant service. For the first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with and when not, whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and a soft pillow. For the second half of your reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune. Guild levies. Guild levies are records of the various requests we receive from the citizenry. They outline all manner of tasks which ambitious young adventurers like you can elect to undertake. Gondract is our guild leave official or leave mate here at the Curlin Company, and I have spoken with him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems, and he is eager to make your acquaintance. Ugh. By the way, have you perchance heard about the coming festival? It is truly a splendid occasion. Looking forward to by young and old alike, and one I heartily recommend that you take the time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed if the recent troubles cast a shadow over proceedings, however. I fear nothing short of the mysterious interloper's apprehension can prevent that. But we were here talking about you, Zia. You have made Mother proud. I expect great things of you, young lady. As you may imagine, the Trollswood has scarcely begun to recover from the devastation wrought by the calamity, and Gridania wants for all the help it can get. I hope we can count on yours. Though I will not deny there are those among us who view outsiders with suspicion, if you play your part, they will come to see that adventurers are the very salve our nation so sorely needs. How's my favorite fresh-faced adventurer? Oh, do not scowl so, I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since you walked through my door, and I will not deny it. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you made yourself useful at the Bent Branch Meadows and the Central Shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at the Bannock, the men and women out at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Bent Branch is also home to a very usually situated aetheryte. It is, in other words, the perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. And what better time than at present leave the city via the Blue Badger Gate and continue to southwest until you come to a bridge. Cross it, and then you spy the aetheryte in the distance. You may congratulate yourself on having successfully found Branch Meadows. If you so fancy, you may also make use of the Chocobo Porter service. Doubtless the safest way to get to your destination. Chocobo Keep Singer should not hesitate to lend his birds to a capable adventurer like you. Oh, and be sure to introduce yourself to Keitha, the head Chocobo Wrangler, when you arrive. I have no desire to do that because I'm not renting chocobos. I don't got the money for that, lady. You pray? Welcome back, Zia. The elementals inform me that you have opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That is well. Having made allies of 2 elements, you are well on your way along the path of Kandri. Though full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Be patient as you seek to embrace nature more fully, so will nature hold you more closely. They made you study wind, why bother? You don't need wind to heal things, whatever those dreary lessons tell you. Kandri is inexorably bound with nature, Sylphie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. I assume that your presence here, that you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without the proper knowledge, I have all the knowledge that I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful for her art. I learned Kandri the same way she did and became just as great a conjurer, you'll see. But I don't come here to argue with you, Brother Isumi. I wanted to tell you that I've discovered how to cast rays. How? What are you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, what you risk. You are meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you ever attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you of the name of conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I was trying to hurt anyone. Got banished. Ribby. But that's... Sylphie, my dear child, that is precisely the point. My apologies, Zia. I hope you do not find this constant disruptions distracting. As you have just heard, Sylphie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside of the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sylphie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature, but such power is not born of true conjuring. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylphie to cast rays. I shudder to think what should happen if she tried. I fear my inability to set her upon the true path reflects my own failings as a teacher. I am only glad that these same failings have not hindered you, whether it be with my help or in spite of it. I believe that you will become a fine conjurer. Already you are blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should you preserve with our art, as indeed I hope you shall. Yet however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that ours is the power borrowed, not taken. Before you depart, I should speak with you on one further matter. Thus far, you have completed 3 tasks to my satisfaction. I would officially recognize your efforts by granting you leave to join the other guilds. Vidania is home to guilds representing lancers, archers, leather workers, carpenters, and botanists. Should any of these other paths appeal to you, you are free to seek membership at the associated establishment. I but ask that you bear one thing in mind. While man is given to curiosity and wont to explore many paths, only through focus may he attain true enlightenment. Naturally, it would please me most if you placed contrary above other pursuits. Regardless of the path that you choose, however, I have every confidence that your deeds will be to honor all of those concerned. Go now, Zia, and seek your destiny. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. Dove. You started as a gladiator the first time and then played red mage and then became a red mage. That's funny. Okay. Oh. 13 levels in one day, you guys. Not bad, not bad. Especially since we're reading all the dialogue. Trying to think of where else I want to go. Do I want to do the other thing or do I want to grab the leather workers and botanists? I think I'm gonna wait on grabbing other classes. Then figure out which map I need to go to. Central Shroud. You must be the adventurer Mione sent word about. Mione sent word about. I'm Keitha, head wrangler around these parts. I've heard many and more things about you, good things lest you worry. When the elder Seetsier bade us welcome venturers, 'tis fair to say we had our doubts. 'Tis hard-working folk like yourself that about proving us wrong. That is, consider me a convert. Any road you've a mind to help out at the ranch, have you? Good. We could always do with a hand or two to keep up the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I've a task right here that wants doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. Oh, and you come highly recommended, so don't go letting anyone down, eh? What? Don't go letting anyone down. Seven hells. Some bastard Quickerin has gone and broke one of me chocobo eggs. The filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when a guard startled in. Propped in the whole damn thing to drop the egg it was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless 'em, but then 3 more of the vermin appeared. You lot have had no chance but to turn back. Something has to be done about those Quirkerin. Would you mind heading over to the matron's Leith and having a word with a soldier named Rosalind for me? The Ratman nest in her neck of the woods, see? She'll know what to do. Where's that? Oh. That's not very far. Okay. I was like, where in the world? I'm just blind, you see. Just blind. It's fine. No worries. You here on Keith's behalf. I see broke one of her eggs, you say. And there were 4 of the creatures. The Quickerin are a nuisance at the best of times, but they must now add trespass and chocobo murder to their list of transgressions. They have forced our hand. Our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. And who better than you to deliver it, adventurer? Find the lair to the west of here and make an example of exactly 4 Quickerin scramblers. We can send no more clear message. Oh? Exactly 4, Oh, shoot. I didn't get out of the way fast enough. Got a dual man. Still in the eggs. The deed is done. Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. You have shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Quickerin will think twice before giving in to their larcenous proclivities. Hello there, adventurer. You seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the route of the heavens pillar here? I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or two. I know what you're thinking. It's not more than a mushroom. So why the commotion? I'll tell you why. You allow that fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon they'll be covering the whole damn route and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there, though. The dynamites on the ground don't waste any time adding insult to falling injuries. Once you're done, head up on the top of the end of the route and report to Theodore. He'll be glad to hear someone's taking care of one of his more dreaded chores. Oh my god, this one's like at a weird angle. Ooh. I almost fell there. Yeah, I kind of overextended with that. That was very close. Oh, you've cleared the route of the blue trumpets. Wonderful. To be quite honest, I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. Ugh, no, this is not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. Keeping the route passable is an important job, you see. It's one of the few way folks can traverse the Central Shroud since the Calamity all but split the area in twain. It is not perhaps the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself caused this tendril of a heaven's pillar to remain thus suspended. that it might serve the forest people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself. It is regrettably my duty to stand here watch over the road from here to Bent's Branch Meadows. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Gridania, so any threats to its continued operation are taken quite seriously by the wood whalers. Which reminds me, mayhap it was my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. Would you mind passing word to Rosalind down below? I would go myself, but well, it's hard enough, marshalling the courage to walk down the route for my shift. A shadowy fellow? Whom? Not that you mention it. I may have seen something. I just missed it as a trick of the light before, but I thought I saw a shadow on the forest to the north. Still, I suspect it has nothing more than a Corcoran thief on the run. If you must state your curiosity, by all means investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would like very much to see it. This is probably gonna be the last quest, and then we're gonna call it. It has been a very long day. And I'm gonna continue playing. I'm just gonna continue playing on my other character, to be honest. But I'd be tired of speaking out loud. Have you found something? Yes, I found this bag right here. Remnants of a campfire and a forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveler, and inside we have a chocobo grooming brush and Rosling oil. Oh, wait. It would be a traveler to camp here, then it would be far safer to beg the hospitality of Branch Meadows. Bugger me, I think this belongs to the stranger said to be meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer. We have been lax in our duties, but no longer. I swear we will find this shadow. We are going to do not allow other sentries to dismiss similar sightings. We must know when they have learned to it and what end. I've prepared this letter containing everything we know about our mysterious stranger. I need you to show it to our comrades through the shroud. Once each sentry has committed the details to memory, have them write their names on the bottom of the confirmation. Start with the Elmer at the Bannock, then find Bernard at the eastern gates of the branch of Bent Branch Meadows. They ought to relay that information to the others. Finally, make sure Eligar sees the letter. He stands watch within the stables. So if this stranger's aim is to harm the chocobos, Eligar may have to see personally put an end to it. Okay. We are gonna go back to town. It is hard to call it quits, you guys. I wanna continue really bad. Kind of addicting to do story after story. At least for me. It has been a very nice, long day. Thank you so much, you guys, for stopping by and keeping me company and posting all the fun rewards and stuff in chat. I hope that you all had fun. Was great and nice and wonderful, and thank you so much. Just, I hope that everyone has a great rest of your day. And yeah, just bye.